All right, hi everybody, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. We've got a nice long one today for y'all. So we've got 8 sessions total with a long break after number 4 for a total of a 9-hour stream. Yeah, that's it. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you all are studying. As a reminder, we have today and we have tomorrow, and then I am off Friday, Saturday, Sunday to be back probably Monday. So yeah, that's it. Feel free to say hi. Couldn't finish studying 3 hours ago, but you're make I did not think 6 hours straight. That's a mood. Hey Daniel, how's it going? I'll probably give that first session. That's pretty productive. I'll give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I am trying to desperately review all the major concepts today. And then trying to start to do UWorld and finish like 100 or something questions today if I can. 150 questions, we'll see. Probably do it in 6 hours maybe. I have to have all day to study. Yeah, procrastination. I feel that. When is your next retake, Daniel? Remind me. No, I'm not streaming this weekend, Jay. I got my exam on Friday, take a Saturday and Sunday off to recover, and then I'll be pretty much consistent from like Monday out for the most part, except maybe like holidays and whatnot. Nice, Olivia. That's what matters. Don't worry about the day that's gone. Use what's left of the day now. End of the month. You got time. You got time. And you were pretty close to passing last time, right, dude? So, like, I mean, now you know what you're weak on and what you're stronger on. So, hopefully it's not as bad, right? But I mean, the anxiety is fair. The anxiety is fair. I get that. But I think right now, since you're still like kind of far out, like you got like a couple of weeks, right? Yeah, you have a couple of weeks. So, I feel like trying to mitigate that anxiety earlier is probably better, only because otherwise you're gonna have a hard time studying or a hard time focusing. So just tell yourself it, right? You got time. You were close last time. You're not far off, and you're studying, and you know exactly what you need to study. You only need a few more percent, so you're in good shape. I don't know if that helps. I hope that helps because I think you'll be fine. You've been at it for a while too. You won't study just because I won't be here. I would not recommend tying your study schedule to my studying schedule, Jay. I am somewhat sporadic when there's not an exam around. Although I think I'm going to be fairly consistent for at least for a while. But like I do have like random cancellations and stuff throughout a semester. Yeah, you got time. 2nd or 3rd of December, it takes days to exam all students. Yeah. Because it's oral, which is crazy. It makes sense. Too late now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wouldn't recommend it. That's a lot of pressure, dude. What up, Pain River? Welcome back. Finished last sessions on Monly. What's Monly? Unless you meant Monday. Monly. I've never heard of it. Sounds like you really like neuroanatomy and hate everything else. Sounds like you're going to go into neurosurgery. Want to take it before your birthday on December 5th? I think you can get it done. When do you have it registered before December 5th? I hate neuroanatomy, Olivia. I don't know how you like neuroanatomy. Have you done like all of like the proper neuroanatomy, not just like the basics? I mean, like the spinal tracts, like dorsal column, lemniscus tracts, spinothalamic tracts, spinocerebellar, interior, spinocerebellar, lateral, like all of that. Have you done all that? Oh, yeah, I mean, peritoneum is rough. Peritoneum, that was probably the worst. Neuroanatomy and peritoneal anatomy, the worst too, by far. We had those in the same semester. It drove me nuts. But like peritoneal, you kind of can lock down if you look at the layers. Neuro's weird. Study when you want. Study and when you want to say you're not insulted. What else? That's funny. December 1st. Yeah, then you'll get it done. Then you'll be all done. Oh, it's a language learning app. I've never heard of it. That's pretty cool. God, forgotten Euro is a thing. Oh boy. I'm on it right now. I feel like it's been all I've been talking about nonstop for 2 weeks. I wish I could forget Nero was a thing. I will be so happy when I no longer have to think about spinal tracks one day, hopefully. Even if I end up going cardiothoracics, like how much, I mean, there's the anterior spinal artery, and I just have to make sure I don't accidentally hit a nerve, and that's really it. And like if I do end up going into emergency, then it's like, oh, okay, well, did you slip a disc? Cool, that's ortho's problem now. I like the 5 basic paths, see the rest in other exams. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. Brain must have blocked out my yapping. That's wild. I'm just good background noise. That's fair. I'm here for that. Building a tolerance to my yapping in the first week is crazy. Nah, neuro is not better. I feel like if you're saying that, it's because you haven't done enough neuro or you're psychotic. No, definitely not. Someone else all the time, be waiting for a long time. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Pain Reaper. I feel like I'm the same way. It's probably why I didn't like study with me streams or watching them, and I liked hosting them. Although hosting them does require more upfront work, but you know, it's more fun. And then it also puts pressure on me to study because I know people are waiting. 40 pages of notes in Euro. That's not bad. I did them in 3 days. Makes sense. I don't know. Our Neuro was insane. I know my school like does Neuro way more intensely than most medical schools, so I know that's probably part of it and probably why I hate it. But like even in general, I don't know. Neuro is just like a bunch of tracks and it's just so much memorization and this goes there and this goes there. It's like and like everything overlaps with each other. I don't know. Not my jam. I think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. I just think neuroanatomy is insane. Especially when you have to do like coronal slices and you're like going through the brain. I don't know how you enjoy it, honestly. I thought about like maybe shadowing neurosurgery, and then I did my neuro block at med school and I was like, absolutely not. Brain is cool. I love it. I did a ton of neuroscience research in undergrad with addiction medicine and the nucleus accumbens and dopamine transmission across it, and that stuff was really cool. But anything that involves the spine is going to put me to sleep. You're doing study stream, I just have more fair. Biochem. What about it? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. That's why I hated biochem as well, I think. I am a structural person when it comes to medicine, right? I like things I can see, things I can touch, things I can move, things I can like squeeze. I like pipes, plumbing, physics, electricity, right? And neuro is electricity, sure, but it's way more like following nerve lines than it is like actual like I mean the heart like I guess I mean I wouldn't do vascular. I would hate vascular for the same reason I would hate neuro. But like you know, if I have a heart or a GI system and it's right there and like I know, oh, this is a problem because something is blocking this or oh, this thing needs to be replaced. Great. Fantastic. Dedicate a yab to like about that addiction medicine someday. I mean, there wasn't like I did a ton of research with that. I was with that lab for 3 years. Oh man, I am out of time. I could give you a little. The little synopsis is that that lab was like focusing on sex differences in dopamine with methamphetamine addiction. So we would run rat models with that. We had a couple experiments. The experiment I was more involved in was like how like different settings, like different social settings, different sex, like rat sex, like male female rats and their pairing or not affected their intake of the methamphetamines, and then two for how withdrawals were. And I mean there's we published a huge paper that's still in the works. I think actually it's going to take like a year and a half. This is way I was in undergrad. It's still in publication because it's like one of those kinds of papers. But like it was cool because we found out like, oh, women or female rats have hormones. Estrogen is a dopamine agonist, right? It treats you know, it changes the transmission of dopamine and affects withdrawal in rats for female rats versus male rats. which showed through their behaviors as well. And like a million other things like that. I'd have to like look back at the paper because I honestly forgot some of the conclusions, even though I spent so long on it. At least fine, okay. I've never played Killer Instinct. He says the worst thing. That's not true. I just hate most things in medicine except trauma and heart stuff. Yeah, that'll be pretty epic when it comes out, Jay. I don't know when it's gonna come out though. All right, you guys. Session 2. I think I can move the camera. I'll move the camera in the middle. The sun's gonna set soon. It'll look really pretty. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are a quarter of the way done for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was. Out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a 7 out of 10. That was okay. I finished the deck I was working on. I was trying to make more cards, but honestly, I think I'm just going to move on to UWorld questions. Infectious disease UWorld questions are horrible. I haven't done them yet. I was going to do them later tonight. Got 7 pages of notes left. Not bad, not bad. 10.5, nice, Jay. I feel like I'm hungry or something. I feel like I want to go grab a snack at the next session, but I'm not sure. Time you're done, I did 200 questions today. Dang. I'm trying to get around that too, actually. I'm about to start right now with the UWorld and see if I can knock out 40 an hour for the next like 5 or 6 sessions with like a session dedicated to Anki. microbio? Like 5 sessions times 40? Yeah, hopefully. The window's looking very nice right now. No. No. Window stays closed. If I have to suffer through this, you have to suffer through it with me. The moment you realize that our med school is designed to model a prison so that people, it's not to keep people from coming in, it's from preventing us to get out. Lord. These are not stream safe jokes, Mahmoud. No, no. Detaches olfactory. Wait, why would it detach the olfactory bulb? Olfactory. Olfactory is like 1, right? Cranial nerve 1. I'm confuzzled. Wasn't the thing with like sudden deceleration and like, oh, so nerves going through the form. Like, isn't the thing with sudden deceleration? I remember because I talked about it with like motorcycle accidents, which definitely obviously is going to stick with me after, right? You have an anterior spinal injury, your head moves forward, C1, C2, C1 shifts over C2, and then something in there. Is it a vertebral artery dissection or is it what causes death in that movement? I forgot. Then everything went through the chloroform plate. But why would a sudden deceleration? Oh, I guess so. Maybe that's why they named it U-World. That's right. Yeah, they get sheared, right? But what gets sheared in the C1, C2 like thing that causes a specific? There's like a specific thing about motorcyclists. Let's look it up. Motorcyclists, spinal injury, C1, C2 disc, USMLE. What is this called? It's like an atlanto-occipital something, right? The Jefferson fracture? The hangman's fracture. That's what I was looking for. So caused by forceful hyperextension. So hangman's fracture causes hangman's fracture. Numbness, tingling, difficulty swallowing or breathing. Yeah, so like because you hit the brainstem, right? I don't know, something like that. 8 out of 10. Hi, Lydia. Good to see you. Painful. Fair. Are you still working through your thesis? Nausea occurs in motor vehicle. I don't remember this. What is the name of this phenomenon, Mahmoud? What's up, Leif? Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. Oh, maybe I just haven't done the U-World then. I'll take a look. Anosmia from a car accident? Huh. I have to look through this. This is weird. Be careful. Don't worry. Fracture the ethmoid. How's it going, Leif? What are you working on? Can you learn 5 pages, 1 notes an hour? Yeah. Heck yeah. Natural phenomenon. You named. Oh, they just talked about shearing your. Okay. Wonderful. It's common? Oh, okay. Huh. How strange. I'm about to get cooked by you, world, aren't I? This is about to be fun. Any thesis involves looking at comments, tough but fair criticism. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds about right. Dang. How long is your thesis, Lydia? Like pages or words? Words is probably a better estimation, actually. No fracture anything. Yeah, I'm not trying to. It's not intentional. If I do, I'll do 1 singular push-up. Sure, I'll do a singular push-up. Fine. Yeah, hopefully we'll see. 30,000 words. Dang. 30,000 words. Hold on. Ooh. I guess it makes sense. It's a PhD thesis, but like, dang. How many, like, I don't even want to know. Do you know, like, the number of comments that are left on it? Average on UWorld's neuro. Those lecture-specific questions. I'm, like, going through general neuro on UWorld for each of the topics now. Where are you finding the lecture-specific questions this time? I couldn't find them. It's just like a very chill day in here today. I feel like usually we have a lot more viewers around this time. I guess what is today? Wednesday? Everybody's tired. Everybody's taking a nap for the afternoon. I'm also tired. I slept like 4 hours last night. Could not fall asleep to save my life. Excuse me, all. Tips in the background of study, should you be concise and sassy? Background of study? Oh, like in the background of the research paper you're working on. Yeah, why not? Go for it. That's hilarious. I like to be sassy in the conclusions and whatnot, but, you know, background's not a bad area to be sassy either. Getting into med school is hard, so you don't just leave. Yeah, I guess so. Sunk cost fallacy and whatnot on the spreadsheet I'm working on. Oh, is it in my own? Oopsie. Lol. I am so cooked right now. My brain is gone. My brain, learning about my brain has destroyed my brain. I know not what to do with this. Where is the sheet? What the heck? Why can I not find my own sheet? I'm tripping right now. What the heck? Bruh. Whatever. I'll look for it later. I shouldn't be doing work right now. Bad for my health. To everybody. Oh, because it's easy to leave med school. Yeah, no, it's pretty hard to get in here. So once you get in, people don't want to leave usually. I mean, people still do leave, but like it's a lot. Like it's so hard to get in. They make sure of it, right? Like they make sure of it that you really want to go into medicine before you go to medical school. It's very rare that you find a person in medical school here who doesn't actually like, who's not really that interested in medicine, unless they're like some crazy psychotic genius. And it's just like, oh, this is a side quest for me. But for most people, like 99, I would say like 95% of people in medical school wanted to be there or chose to be there in some capacity, not just because they could. Not just B&B video. No, it's something else. It's like a school specific list. Yeah, I'll look for it. Thanks, Mahmoud. As long as you can't fix all those before the deadline, just do your best. Oh my god. Bruh. That's funny. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds insane. Okay, oh yeah. I guess if you're putting last second data in there too, then they're probably your whole. Did it mess up your analysis at all? Then it just, thank you, sir. Much obliged. I literally work on this sheet daily. I don't know why I'm like losing my mind. Okay, thank you, sir. Why do I not have this saved? What the heck? Whatever. Oh, I know this document. I know. Okay. Oopsie. I was like looking for it. Cool. Never mind. Thank you, Mahmoud. Chapter work today needs to be done today. Oh boy. You got this. You got this. Easy dubs. How much do you have left on it? You just walk and say you want to study medicine. Yeah, I wish. Gonna start her. Sounds good, Dave. Data now. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. So cleaned up some of it, hopefully, right? Or at least your p-values are probably cleaner now. I think this one stops you from burning out too much. Yeah, honestly, that's smarter. I'm just gonna go through this one instead. I'm not trying to do everything either. Or at least start here and then come back and do everything if I have time. All right, wonderful people. We're on session 3. So we got 3 and 4. Then we got... That's fair. Never mind. I overstepped here. Poor Lydia. Dang. It's okay. One last run here, and then you'll have some 4 postdoc fellows in like 5 years doing all this for you. All right, wonderful people. Yeah, session 3. Good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are 3/8 of the way done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session 4. As a reminder, we've got a long break after session 4, and then we have the last 4 of the night after that. Feel free to say hi. I give that one like a 6.7, 6.8 out of 10. It was okay. Could have been more productive, but oh man, your world's cooking me. I'm tired. I'm so ready to be done with this exam. 5 pages and you finish? Like 5 pages left? Or like you did 5 pages, Olivia? $7.1 out of 10. The 0.1 is, I like the 0.1. Never mind, that one wins, I think. I mean, it's like a whole percent. We'll take a percent. It's better than like 0.5%. Did you not get work done, or are you just feeling cooked by eWorld? Time really flies here. What spell did I put on my stream? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's probably not the stream so much as you're probably being productive, right? I'm glad it does though. It really does help a lot, right? When I mean, it's pros and cons, because I feel that way too. A lot of times that it like flies here, unless it's like late night. That last session always gets me for some reason now. But I swear, when you have a lot of things you need to get done in a day, the last thing you want it to do is fly by. But it's nice when it flies by. You hate infectious disease? Who doesn't hate infectious disease, bro? I think I honestly, genuinely think pathology. I guess infectious diseases, we'll count them as doctors only because they had cool costumes during the Black Plague. But like pathology needs to be its own separate program. Infectious disease can stay, but they're on thin ice. What up, Abby? Got stuck in an elevator for 10 minutes. How? What? Wait, what? How? That's wild. I'd lose my mind. Or pull out my phone and start doing Anki. Yikes. What happened? I sense a story. What to eat? Everything. What not to eat? Are you out and about or are you at home? You don't. See? Then we're all good. Nobody likes infectious disease, right? Yeah, 10 nice. Got stuck on one comment. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like cut your losses and keep going, especially if you're on the time crunch, right? Pretty productive session, I'm glad. Oh, you're a bit cluster. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. Dang. That sucks, dude. Ugh. Was anybody else in the elevator or is it just you? Oh, you're home. No cat? Huh, what to eat? What to eat? What did you have yesterday and the day before? Go off of that. Yeah, I know. I like that. That's the one thing I really like about Pomodoro. Yeah, totally agree with that. Because otherwise, you like hyperfixate. I have a tendency to like hyperfixate on one thing for hours if there's no Pomodoro session to like, I need these breaks so that, because sometimes, especially if I get distracted in a session or something, the break kind of snaps me out of it. Even if I lost one whole session, I didn't lose the whole day. Whereas like in the past, when I wouldn't use Pomodoro as much or like I wasn't like doing that sort of like structure stream thing, once you're down like that rabbit hole of anything, it could be an essay, it could be like a side topic, or it could be like a random like research project. It is so hard, at least for me, to break out of that. So I like the Pomodoro breaks a lot. Those clinical students. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, nice. That's perfect. That's like the exact dude, Abby. I think like that's. I don't think you can ask for anybody better than the clinical psych students to be stuck with in an elevator where you're claustrophobic. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, you don't hate it. Dang. Well, I have a question, follow-up question for that, Jay. Do you like cardiology and like anatomy A and P? What are your like your favorite? What are your good topics or favorite topics, and what topics do you hate? Because I feel like everybody in med school falls into one of two categories. I'm just curious to see if this holds. Good burger and biryani. Ooh, you had good burger already and biryani. Let me think. How about there's that one the brisket place in downtown. Do you know what I'm talking about? Not far from school. Why don't you just get brisket today or like loaded fries? I guess you had a burger yesterday though, right? Pizza? Tacos. Tacos. Go get tacos. There you go. Now I want tacos. Yeah, Royale cheese. But I was thinking like go get tacos. If you already had a burger the other day. Pass my friends because the elevators are making sense. Oh god. What you gotta do? Do what you gotta do to survive. That's funny. Your jaw angle. I was just holding it. My jaw's a little sore from clenching. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're ordering. Um, right. Why don't you get like, or like, okay, well, my fault. I meant order in some tacos. I feel like that sounds like a good vibe for tonight. Today is my brother's birthday too, but he's not gonna be home till 9:30. My mom was gonna make like a nice big dinner, but he's like out all day, so I think she just made something else that I'm gonna eat in a couple hours. Hate is a really strong word. Nothing is strong enough for infectious disease and pathology. There is not enough words in the English lexicon for me to describe my absolute bitter is there a noun verb of despise? Disposition? Eh. There is not a single noun in English to describe how much I despise those two subjects, like in their full entirety. I could go on a long rant about how innately useless both of those subjects are to teach at a medical school level. Adjective, noun, adjective. I'm like tripping. What despise? To despise. Does to despise is a verb. I forgot the word or sentence I was gonna say. Either way, what's below the ear? My jaw? Yes. I would hope so. If my jaw was above my ear, that'd be a problem. Well, I guess you have your upper jaw, your mandible. It's not really your jaw though. I was trying to set you up with a guy with emotional mood. Mood. Why don't you try it out though, Abby? I feel like it doesn't hurt. Give it a shot. Like, give it a shot. I'm probably like just beating a dead horse here, but like, I feel like if your friends are trying to set you up and you're not totally against the guy, might as well try. Why not? I feel like stuff's boring right now, right? At least for me. I would totally give it a shot. Why not? And your well wishes I will do. I'll tell him. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Actually, never mind. I mean, sometimes, okay. I don't know if I want to give the advice I normally would give in this situation because I don't know the situation well enough to give it. That's fair, but like, I mean, you're the psych student. You should know it more than me. Sometimes what it takes to move on is somebody to move on with. As long as you're not dumping those feelings or allowing them to necessarily dictate the flow of your next relationship. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the relationship therapist. That's like one thing I'm not anymore. The parotid? Yeah, the parotid gland. What about it? Ain't clinical. Well, I mean, you've probably done a lot more psych than I have. I did 2 classes, or I did a year of psych. I did way more neuro. People are dating these days. Imagine. I would say give it a shot. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Joe did get swinging. I have other terms I would use, but they're probably not stream friendly. Learn to be alone for now. That's wild advice. Olivia's not, and you're not in a place to give good relationship advice either right now. Olivia's like, don't do what I just did, and don't get attached. Just focus on school. Sorry, Olivia. I didn't cook her. I didn't cook her. I didn't cook her. I meant it respectfully. I did not cook her. Talk about she's just over it right now. All right, y'all. What are we on? Session 4? Session 4. Session 4, long break, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys know the drill. Keeping it light vibes here today. Just very chill, laid back today. I think my camera died, so I'm gonna switch to the back. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. And make this one count so that you guys can enjoy your long break because we still got 4 sessions to go after that. Here we go. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So, as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. Which means that if you need to study through a long break, you can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you guys. But if you've been studying with me since the beginning, please take a break. We've got 4 more sessions to go for the night. We're about halfway done, so yeah, just time yourself accordingly. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10, and then I'm gonna go take my long break to go eat food. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like an 8 out of 10. It was productive. Exhausted. I need food. Or caffeine. Maybe both. 1.5 notes to finish for today. Almost done. Nice. Planning a new study method tomorrow. What's your new study method for tomorrow? Halal taco place says no. Halal options. Oh, Hanith. That sounds fair. Dang. Are you not a seafood person at all, Mahmoud? 8.8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Good numbers, you guys. You're eating? I'm jealous. Hi, Bowen. Good to see you. What are you eating? I'm good. Tired. How are you? 9 hours divided in 3 blocks. Sounds like a good plan. 10 out of 10 working on an admin form. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, that's fair. 10 out of 10 lost focus last 15 minutes with fair because, hey, I think a good focus 30 minutes is better than a half focus 45, 50 minutes. So we'll take it. That's a win. Am I done cooking people? Like roasting them? I didn't mean to. Dang, we're going to bring this up again. Olivia, I apologize. I didn't mean to roast you by accident. I was just trying to indicate that the advice was given relative to current life situations. There we go. Snow's gone. Oh, rice noodles sounds pretty good. Snow is gone. It's back to 40 degrees here, which is not terrible. It's going to be warm this weekend. It was just one day of like a little bit just to get a little taste, and then it's probably going to be gone all the way. We might get some on Thanksgiving. That's just how it always goes, and then it'll be probably gone until January for real. From 8 to 11, and what is that? 2 to 5, and then military numbers I don't want to calculate in my head. 7 to 11. Nice. Yeah, I mean, seems reasonable to me. There's some breaks in there. Just a thumbs up. 7 to 10. Wait, which one? 7 to 10. I didn't say it. Eh? 19 to 22. Oh, yeah, that is. That's. Wait, isn't 22 11? 22. Oh, yeah, 23 is 11. Cool. Oh, we call so in the States, we don't do the 24-hour clock. We use a 12-hour clock. We call the 24-hour clock military time because the only people who use the 24-hour clock here are typically military service related people. Hey, that's awesome, Abby. Dang. Did you boot up Anki? You guys use both? Makes sense. You use 24 hours? Yeah, you do use 24 hours. I forgot about that. Do they use 24 hours mainly in the Middle East as well? Subtract 12. Math is hard. Interesting clock. Need it because you're insomnia? Oh. Damn. Wait, what does the 24-hour clock do to 12-hour clock won't for insomnia? Because at the end of the day, it's gonna turn 12 and it's gonna be 1 a.m. anyway, right? Most people had 12 hours. I prefer to 24. Okay, y'all are wild. I like the 12s. It kind of like separates my day in half and makes it easier to section. Fair enough. Can't argue with that one. Healthcare professional, we only use it for time of death. You could type PM in notes if you'd like. You don't have to type it in military time. I used to write notes like as a scribe, and you were allowed to do either. I think time of death you would use 24-hour clock, but you could even for time of death you could write PM AM as long as it was like established where it was. Like you can't just write 634 and leave it. You have to put AM or PM if you're gonna write 634. But if you write 0634, you're good. And if I don't know. A lot of those charts also just automatically put it in for you anyway. Difference between 5 AM versus PM in Michigan winter. Understandable. It looks the exact same. Set yours up yet? Oh dang. Wait, you have the remote and you haven't set up Anki yet. That's wild. You should set it up. So we can see the sun in 2022. Why, bro? A week? That bad of a sleep schedule? Actually, low key, I'm like borderlining that right now. Like, yeah, like yesterday, I woke up at like 2 p.m. or something stupid, and the sun set like at 5 or something crazy. Having the plan is going as planned. Nice, nice. And lazy, fair enough. Understandable. Party periods where hit 4 hours. Oh, right, yeah. That's crazy. I'm assuming her study plan, right? Or insomnia? I don't know. Hey, it's just as better from insomnia. Nice, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. It's like, bro, yeah, no. Nobody's okay with 4 hours of sleep in 4 days. I don't care who you are. Like, you have to be, I think delirium sets in after about 48 hours, right? After 24 hours, you're basically functionally drunk. So you gotta get. That definitely was in the Middle East, wasn't it? No, 2022, you were here. The heck? I feel like you told me the story. Skin has been skinning. Nice. I think mine has been too. Mine has been dry as super dry lately, though. I think like because I switched up a routine of stuff for exfoliants and whatnot, and I've learned that I have to put moisturizer around my eyes to protect them from any sort of acids from getting into the corners and drying out the lacrimal glands, which is annoying. I know his secrets he knows. He knows how to fall asleep, that's for sure. What have you changed for your skin, Abby? Or has it just been nice these days? Dehydration. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Sleep 10 hours daily. That's good. I mean, you're getting enough sleep. That's a lot, but if you feel rested after, then that's what matters. Share some hours. No, Jay, Mahmoud and I go to school together. I guess everybody else has been here for a while, too. Yeah. I don't even know when all of you guys joined. Bone's been here for a few months. Ollie's been here for a few months. Abby's been here for a few months. It's kind of nice because it's like tight, but like, I mean, it's not like so tight that like, I feel like new people join in all the time and it's always fun. Just got to stay here for a while and everybody gets to know each other pretty well. The Sophia Mandelic Serum to exfoliate. Okay. Sounds like it. That sounds fancy. That sounds out of my price range. What's in it? And then MedCube pore pads to minimize pores. Huh. I don't do anything for my pores. Maybe I should. I joined since day one. Yeah. Wait. No. Day one? July of 2024? How long have you been here, Abby? Actually, yeah. Hang on a sec. Why don't I make you a mod? I've just, like, I guess we don't need too many mods yet, is the thing. Plus, the blue gets, like, it gets hard to differentiate if I make everybody blue. Too many lures to keep up with. I mean, yeah, fair enough. April 25. Okay, okay. Trying to think, like, who are the longest viewers that are still active on this channel? Princess Strawberry, when she's here, I think she's, like, been a little AFK lately, but, like, she's been here since, like, I don't even know. Her, and then Ayan has been here since, like, over a year ago. He sent me, like, a notification that, like, I think 2 months ago that he had his 1 year, 1 year anniversary on the channel or whatever. Hannah's been here for a while. I think Hannah's been here since January time. Maybe late last year. Because a lot of people like graduated and moved on to their other programs or onto life. There was like a huge shift like this July because a lot of the medical people left to go start residency. And then there was a large shift at the beginning of the year when people took their finals in other countries. And then there was obviously a large shift in like May, June when everybody finished their semesters and finished school. Sahara's not been here that long. I think she came here over the summer. Feel like a Nepo baby here. Yeah, you basically got it for free. What up, Huda? Good to see ya. Yeah, since the summer. Yep. Yeah. I think that's like the general gist of everybody, Jay. Also, like everybody's nice. You can just like ask them like where they are, and everybody's super chill on the channel. That's what I love about this channel too. School has shifted. Gone in January. Why? I mean, I'm gone in February for a couple months at least. What are you doing in January? Miss your group. Which group? You're not chill. Chill enough. No, Abby's actually going to bite you if you ask her too many questions. Oh, January summer vacation. I keep forgetting you're in the southern hemisphere and you guys have Summer in the winter and winter in the summer. No, still yes. You're not annoying, Abby. Ruthless, sure, not annoying. Use the word God. It also makes it sound like, yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going on hiatus for February and March. Yeah, where is Zoom? Isha's been around. Isha took a break for a little bit from just everything. She popped into Discord today. Maria's like gone. I think she just messaged me. She actually just messaged me recently and she's just been like, yeah, I'm like completely locked in. I'm like off so much of my tech now. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad, I suppose, Jay. I don't know, dude. On the one hand, and I'm gonna wrap up soon because I know you guys need to study, but um, on the one hand, this has been the most fun. Like I said it the other night, this has been like the most fun part of med school is running the stream, and I really did like get attached to everybody who's been here. I mean, there's been like what 1.3 thousand people who subbed. Even if like a quarter of them talked, which I think is about probably right, like that's a lot of people I got to know, which is really awesome. And like a lot of people moved on, right? Because that's life. So I think year 3, this will probably be the thing I miss the most. But I still plan on streaming next year. I just know it's going to die because the algorithm is going to kill me for just streaming twice a week, right? I'm going to stream for another year. I have to. I still have to take step 2 and I still have shelf exams, right? But it's going to slow down a lot just because of clinicals. So that's the first thing. The second thing is I'm tired of studying. I love y'all. I cannot do the study thing anymore. After I'm done with step 1, I need a couple months to just not. Maybe I'll stream something else. Maybe I'll like be this game streamer for like a month or something for fun. But I cannot do the study thing for like another year at this pace. I will like burn out and crash. I'm already burning out and crashing. So it's like one last push here. Take step 1, get out for a little bit, take a break, do something that's not studying. Even research is better than studying. And then year 3, figure out like how little can I study while still honoring my shelf exams? And that'll be like the real question. Like, can I study 2 hours a night or like an hour a night and then just grind on the weekends to catch up? Do I have that much time on clinicals? I have no idea what clinicals are going to look like yet. But yeah, and then like year 4, we basically don't study, right? After we're done with step 2. So then like once step 2 is done, I'm done. Unless I decide to take step 3 in year like 3rd, 4th year for some reason. But I don't think I'm gonna, unless it's like the very end and I'm just gonna study for like 2 weeks for it. Oh, I fell behind on chat. I don't know where Luna is. Maybe onto something. What do you mean you see how it is, Mahmoud? She's been studying like 24 hours last week. I don't know what she's studying for. It's the best part, not hanging out with you. Dang. Okay, you're here, right? I get to hang out with you here. So by proxy, you're included in this, Mahmoud. Don't give me that. I'll take a high five. So here are just a random stranger pops by and I just get like give a random high five. Like, I'll do it. If somebody offered me a high five in the middle of the street, I would totally high five them. I don't really care. I mean, I'd probably get hit with some sort of neurotoxin in my hand and then like it would necrose and die. But be a game streamer. I just don't have time. Like that's the other thing is like how much time do I have in a day? Like I could do it for a month after I finish step 1 if I pass step 1, but also I'll be fasting, right? And also like I want to work so I can go travel and save up some money. When I study for step 2, I think it's like summer of 2026. Gaming. That's funny. Love watching game stream on the side. Dang, that's fair. Nice. Okay, maybe I will switch over. Use my beauty routine. Become a beauty fitness vlogger. Pomodoro timer on the side for game streamer. Just quietly stream gaming. Because I feel like if I went down the game stream route, I have to chat, right? Like there's nobody's gonna watch somebody silently play a game for 15 minutes. Put your stream while studying. Okay, sounds good, Ali. Mahmoud, you're included. Yeah, thank you, Abby. I'm like, you guys are catching like post burnout Amar at this point. I think the second year has taken everything out of me at this point. I just need to get done with step and get out. Done. I'm so done with studying. The optimism of M1 is gone. But it's okay. This has been fun. I enjoy this. This is the thing I'll miss the most. And Mahmoud, before he gets mad at me. I'll miss you too, Mahmoud. All right, you guys. I'm sorry to eat into your time. Go ahead and get started studying if you need to study. Everybody else, go take your break. We've still got 4 sessions to go for the night. Pomodoro. Pomodoro. That's great. 1 hour study, 30-minute game. The real Pomodoro. The original Pomodoro. All right, go ahead and get started studying if you need to study. Everybody else go enjoy your break. I'll see you guys at the end of the hour. friends. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. Yeah, we're halfway done. We've got 4 sessions to go for the night, and then we'll be all done. As a reminder, we've got today, we've got tomorrow, then I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So let's make these last 1.5 study days count. That's all I got for you guys. If you haven't made your way back to your desk, go ahead and do so. And we'll get started in about like 5 seconds. This is going to be session number 5. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll wrap it up. All right, y'all. Good luck. I'm going to go ahead and change the lights and already moved the camera. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. So we have 3 more to go for tonight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last 3 sessions of the night. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. What up, Mr. Sta? I'm going to give that one like an 8 out of 10, or even 8. I'll give it an 8.5 out of 10. I, for once in my life, beat the U World average on this sample test I took, so I'm not so cooked, I think, hopefully. Take break with me. That's funny. You're always here at break. That's great. Hi, Yusuf. How's it going, man? 5 out of 10 also. Nice. What up, Baba? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Yusuf, did you already take your exam? Or is that later this week? How's the studying going, Baba? How's the personal statement? 6 out of 10, Jay? Nice, nice. I'm not bad. I'm not too bad. Got some food. Got a chance to chill out for a minute. Feeling better. Feeling better than I was before the break. I feel like I always get wiped out by session 4 before the break. And then I come back, I get a little bit of food and get a little bit of caffeine, probably a little too late in the evening, and I feel a lot better. Most likely to skip the break. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I've gotten better about not responding as much during the study sessions. So, not so cooked. Yeah, medium rare. Who doesn't like medium rare? I love that, actually. Medium rare. That sums up my med school career so far. I'm passing. And I mean, people will take it, right? Medium rare is pretty popular. It might not be like fully done. And, you know, there might be a little, like, it's not everybody's like cup of tea, but I think it's a good way to eat a steak. I'm more of a medium person, but I'll eat a medium rare. That's great. I love that. Getting lost in the sauce. Oh, man. What I ended up doing for mine was I made a table of contents at the beginning of mine that like, so that I could like hyperlink to where I was in the document. Because I think by the time I was done writing my secondary essays, since I applied to like 25 schools, I think at the time. No, I applied to 20 schools at the time. 20 or 25, something around that. I think it was about 20. I was just trying to stay within limits. And the secondary like drafts and stuff got up to like an 80 or a 90-page document. So I ended up making a table of contents at the very beginning that just hyperlinked to each one. Makes it easier. I did the same thing for my personal statement too. Oh, how was your exam? I have another one tomorrow. Man, you're not getting a break, huh? Which is very confusing each other. Every single hybrid of a personal statement. It's no longer just a personal statement. It's our statement. Biotech and molecular bio. Dang, biotech sounds like a cool class. What do you guys do in that class? I have to go wish my brother a happy birthday before he goes to bed tonight too. I gotta remember. It's a whole Discord collective personal statement. The communist personal statement. Just wrote the manifesto. My eyes are like drying out. Milkshake sweetened. I'll tell him he said semester saw. Turn down some of the lights. There we go. Now it's too dark. Whatever. Thoughts on chess, having a chess analogy. Does it come off cringy? I think it like you can do it. I wouldn't worry too much about cringy as long as you pull it off well. I think you and I have had this conversation before about personal statements, but like it's not so much about what you write so much as it is how you write it. I think it could work. But like don't like make it like super cheesy either when you write it. If you have a story about chess, write it. If you're just making like life is like a chess game, not worth it. I will do. We'll tell him. Midterms week. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes more sense. Workshop schoolhouse? What do you mean? Schoolhouse? Yeah, anything about chess to prior get rid of it? Yeah, then then it's a silly analogy if you don't have anything personally connected to chess, I think. Depends on your ELO rating. If you have a 1500 ELO chess rating, then you can totally do it. Chess.com certified. Peak 1300 Blitz. All right, well, maybe you could do it. Blitz is crazy. I could never play Blitz. I used to have in attending, I used to work within the ER. The dude was always so bored. Crazy genius, like Dr. House type beat. Um, and like he did not care. Like he was like insanely smart. Like I've never seen him miss a diagnosis in my life. And like I have papers published with him, but dude was like he he already like won. He already beat the emergency medicine game, and this is just him side questing. And so he would be bored between patients, and him and he'd be like, "Yo, let's play chess," and I'm like, I don't know how to play chess well. And he'd be like, okay. So we'd play a long game, and that's the only time I could keep up with him is because I would take so long between moves that he would get like disoriented on what he was doing. But anytime we would play Blitz, he would just like absolutely dominate the game in like a minute. And he's like, you need that Blitz mentality for the ER. I was like, I'm not running chess to go work the ER, dude. So you guys are still way better than I am. 1200 rapid and 1100 bullet. You guys are crazy. I don't think I ever broke 800 or 900. Check. Let's check what my elo is right now. I don't think I don't even know if I played enough bullet or blitz to get an elo on. Oh, I found my chess account. Cool. What am I? Yeah, like I'm elo 700. Yeah, he was 1200 for regular and then something like stupid 1300 for blitz as well. It's crazy. I have all the logs that hit me just getting my butt kicked from him a couple years ago. That's hilarious. So elo high people. Am I Islam? Yes, I'm Muslim. Hi, Saya. Welcome. Am I Islam? I am not the entire religion, but I am part of it. It's funny. Good to have you. Welcome. This mentality is okay with all the army docs. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just that, man, I don't know. I feel like if I knew chess better, Blitz would be fun, but I don't know chess well enough to play Blitz. I'm like panicked and I'm just moving to where I can move rather than thinking about what's the best move. Maybe I got to pick it back up. Maybe that's what I run during my 1 month off is I just stream me grinding chess 8 hours a day. Study with me chess edition for a month. Blitz bone is like speed chess, like a time limit chess. You have a certain amount of time to make a move. It'd be dope. I'd embarrass myself on live every single day. Even if I like grinded it out for like 8 hours a day, I'm sure my elo would be max 1500 after a month, if that. I doubt it. Said chess with you. No. I'll probably get back to it. At one point I took a statistics class that like was a joke because I had like learned it years prior. And I was so bored in that class that I like taught myself how to play the basics of chess, and I used to run the bots. And I think at that time my elo was like pushing 1100, but I don't think it ever peaked past, or I don't even know if I broke it. I think it was like 1000 elo, and then I was like good enough in the semester, and then I lost it all and I forgot everything. Check my mouth. Just raging on stream. It's just lo-fi music and me like slamming the keyboard repeatedly. Be funny as hell. I think that doc I used to work with, he checkmated me once, I think in like 7 or 8 moves once, and I quit. I think I quit playing after that with him, or I quit playing Blitz with him after that. Peak study with me. So that's just a Mar rage room. Needs a new setup. I don't got the kind of money to be running a rage room. You sticker take a birthday for the Discord. Just another one of my awful face or one of my memeable faces in the Discord. Except it's just gonna be me like like just chucking a keyboard. Scholar's mate, yeah. Yeah, no. I'll stay away from chess. I feel like that's just not gonna be good for my blood pressure at this point. Not that med school is probably good for that to begin with. Oh god. No. Why are you grabbing screenshots? Pain. Yeah, I don't know. Chess is fun. Don't get me wrong. Chess is fun. I'm just like I'm like the type of person who if you have something like that, I have to study for it, right? Like or I need to sit down with it properly. I can't just play it for fun because then I get really competitive over something that has a number rating like that. So I can't get myself into chess partly because I also get my butt handed to me in chess, which is annoying. The playing has just been doing puzzles. Loki, that might be the strat. Like run a daily chess.com. Less overall rage. I don't know. Maybe I need some rage. Maybe I gotta take myself out of my Zen era and like get back to like rage bait, or like just absolutely like I don't know if you've ever seen Vinland Saga, that one anime. Just go back to like season 1 instead of season 2. All right, y'all. Session 6. We've got 6, 7, and 8. Almost done for the night. I'm going to let you guys get started. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. Yeah, 6. Session number 6. So we are 3/4 of the way done for the night, which means that we've got 2 more sessions to go until we're all done for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last 2 sessions of the night. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a 7.5 out of 10. I need to like get up and stretch more during these breaks, especially because I haven't been working out. I feel like that's been messing with my focus heavily. My legs are like all sore from just not sore, but like heavy from sitting all day. I feel like all the blood is pooled up in my legs and not in my brain. 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Are you just eating World today, Jay? Or are you kind of running through Anki or still on B&B? 9 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, future you can get all the stuff read to you. Oh, dang. So are you just listening back to your personal statement? That's kind of smart. Is there a way to check watch time? I don't know. Low key, I'm like trying to figure out if you want. I've been like trying to figure out a bot to like track all that stuff. I just don't know how to program or like what logic to use for the programming for watch time. I know some other streamers use like you can do a exclamation point start function, but then like I also know like how do you get somebody to stop it? Because if somebody leaves without forgetting to stop, then it'll just go on forever. I'm like trying to figure out the logic for it. I'll try to set that up by next week, by the way. 10 out of 10 skipping sounds good. Also do 2 leg days. I'm doing 0. I have not lifted since September, and I'm like losing my mind. Like I was talking to my mom earlier today before she. I'm like, I'm actually going nuts because I have not lifted in like forever, and I feel like it's genuinely impacting my ability to study in the craziest way possible. Maybe besides them previewing relevant cards, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Over this weekend, I'm trying to 1. I have to finish soundproofing my room. 2, I want to set up the green screen that I was talking about a couple weeks ago. I have it now. I just need something to kind of hold it up against the window. And then hopefully, I think the other camera that is supposed to come in. I don't know. Let's see when that other camera is supposed to come in. Not other camera, other like used phone with a better camera than this camera. Let me see 1 second here. I don't know when that's coming. Let's see. I'll just look at it later, but oh, it's gonna come in like forever. That's so annoying. Whatever. Yeah, so it's some small upgrades. And then I was gonna make that bot. I just don't know how to figure that out together. Yeah, I need to go. I need to go to the gym. I'm like tweaking without going to the gym right now. Do gym day vlog as well. You guys want so many vlogs from me. I'm trying. If I had an editor, these would all be done. I guarantee it. Like I would push out 1 a month or like 1 every other week if I had somebody who could edit like consistently. But I don't have that kind of budget. Otherwise I would. And I would edit it myself, except I have negative time right now. Definitely is. Yeah. Do I like painting? I'm not a very good drawer or painter. I'm very bad at the visual arts. I very much appreciate them, and I took a lot of art classes when I was in like high school and middle school and whatnot, but I'm very bad at the visual arts. Streamlabs does it? Yeah, I think so. Does that like how does Streamlabs? Because I saw that Streamlabs does it, but like how did they know that you're online? That's my question. I'll have to look into it. Because I mean, I could use Streamlabs, and I was thinking about it using it if it was more convenient. But I like hosting my own offline bots, and that way I have way more customization. Like the Mars Little Helper is completely custom. I made it from scratch in Python. Botrix is obviously not, and I have like no control over it, which is annoying. It just knows. That's me. Me whenever somebody asks me a medical question at this point, how do you even know that's how that works? I just know. I can't explain it. Well, the editors from Fiverr and Upwork, Mr. Saw, are like, dude, they're like $200 if you want a 10-minute vlog. I don't have 200 US dollars like that. We go Jim. Poor Jim. We all hit Jim. We love him, but we hit him anyway. Just like you've been here since forever. Maybe it's just that feeling, like that cozy feeling. You're getting used to being here. I feel like the fatigue is starting to show on my face too this week. We got one more stream, and then I'm gonna take a weekend to kind of relax. Miss some need to get away from Aki. No, actually though, I'm like, ugh. I swear I'm like in better moods when I lift too. Like lifting has genuinely like been my anchor for a lot of things, and I don't know how I kind of let it go over the last couple of months, but like between all the moving and stuff, it just became impossible to figure it out. And now I'm like, I wasn't just lifting to stay in shape. I was lifting to stay sane. And I was like, we should probably get back there before I lose it too far. We'll figure it out soon. I'm like looking at the only problem is the local gyms in my area. There's like a Planet Fitness, which doesn't really work for me anymore if it doesn't have powerlifting equipment. And then there's like a community center nearby, which is really nice, but it's really expensive. And then a normally priced like branch gym is the nearest one's like 20 minutes away outside of those options. So I'm like, do I take the financial hit? Do um, I don't know, deal with it at Planet? Somebody told me that this Planet has powerlifting racks, so I was gonna go check it out to see if they did, and if they have all the equipment, I'll just go there. It just kind of sucks to lift at Planet. I kind of miss lifting at local gyms. Yeah, I've heard that too. Some Planet's got some free weight stuff right now. That's what I'm saying. If this Planet has deadlift platforms, I'll just go for it. I don't care. That's all I need. I just need deadlift platforms, squat racks, bench press, and like obviously I need free weights that are dumbbells that go past 60. That's the other thing that drove me nuts when I used to go to Planet a few years ago, was that the dumbbells only go up to 60. And it's like, okay, well, what if I want to, like, dude, I could curl that now. Are you kidding? Like, it'd be kind of pointless. Go trigger to get the grunt alarm. What is it called? The lunk alarm? Oh, God. I used to go to a Planet Fitness when I was in like high school. They used to run a deal for the summer where it'd be like, oh, go lift, or like come lift if you're a student or whatever, teen over the summer. And that's how I like got into consistent lifting, was because of that program. And then I went to like and I was like there for a while, and then I like hopped to the local Y, and then I was at a Crunch for like forever. I just ended that membership now that I moved. So I'm like trying to figure out either going to some local gym, or like hopefully that Planet has like deadlifts and stuff, and hopefully like deadlifting heavy doesn't trigger that dang lunk alarm. Craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to put a lunk alarm in there. Like, if somebody's already grabbing a ton of attention, yeah, let's put an alarm to make them have more attention, question mark. I don't know. We'd love to have a word with Planet's marketing team. And it's been like memed to the moon and back too at this point. That cannot be good for marketing whatsoever. I think that's my priority this weekend, actually, over everything else. is finding a gym. Sorry. Just a bunch of gym heads. Planet Fitness has a thing for explanation. Planet Fitness, and those of you guys who are not in the States, we have a gym here, a gym chain called Planet Fitness. And like the whole idea is that it's kind of based on this idea of like a no judgment zone. So it's like a really very, very beginner friendly gym, which sounds nice in theory. But they're meme to the moon and back because they do this thing where they have a giant alarm in the center of, or like on the side of the gym, that like anytime they think that somebody's being like loud, obnoxious, da 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 da, they sound off the alarm. And like I guess the intent is like to like make people not intimidate others, but like people usually don't intimidate others in most gyms. That's like not the gym culture in most areas. So it just becomes this like giant meme essentially. And there are like some funny meme compilations on YouTube if you're ever bored looking for something to watch, where it's like Planet Fitness lung compilation, and some of them, and like people literally because of this will like go to Planet Fitness with the deliberate intention of trying to set off this alarm. It's kind of wild. If I can't gym, what else would I do? Cry. No, I used to do calisthenics before I hit the gym, and then I mean I'd get back into running or I'd pick up my sports again. I wanted to go back into tennis, but my elbow's still kind of cooked. I think my elbow's going to be cooked for a very long time. Maybe I should go see the sports med doc. I could pick up basketball again too. It's been a while, but I would pick up those. But like lifting is nice because I can go on my own schedule. That's why I like lifting. But I mean, I'd rather play tennis or basketball for sure. All right, wonderful people. Um, Session 7 and 8, last two of the night. So moving the camera to back, got to finish up some practice questions. I might grab a snack actually right now, really quick here soon. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 7. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 7. We got one more to go for the night tonight. So this is the last short break of the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We'll take our last short break of the night here for 9.5 minutes, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a 7. Lost the first 10 minutes to food, but felt a lot better after. Got a lot more done. Getting everything wrong now, though, so I might have to switch off of the practice questions for the night and wake up early tomorrow to knock them out in the daytime. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I also have an abstract I need to submit on Friday. Well, actually, I should submit it tomorrow so my PI can look at it. I wonder if I should just switch over to that tonight if my brain is fried. Don't feel like being a copycat, Jay? I already forgot what number I said, too. What'd I say, 7? Nice. That is what I said. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. I have, crazy sleep issues. That's what I was kind of referring to there. 7 out of 10, nice bone. 1 hour, 15 minutes. Took 3 hours to synthesize. I mean, that's fine as long as you understood it, right? You're better than me. At this point, I just watch lectures in 3 times speed, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'll learn it at Anki. Looks like I'm sleepy enough now. Well, that's not the here's the thing. 1, I'm on 3.5 or 4 hours of sleep right now. 2, I am very tired at the end of stream, and I feel like I can go knock out, and then I lay down, and I am incredibly restless. I've had insomnia since I was a kid. The only thing that really kind of helped it was working out or being super duper physically active throughout the day, and that helped a lot. And then since I come into med school, obviously I haven't been able to do that nearly as much as I used to. So it's kind of been back with a vengeance. And I'm not talking about a oh, that's cute, you fell asleep at 1 a.m. thing. I'm talking about I'll lay there from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. awake, head in a pillow, eye mask on, you name it. It's pretty rough. So last night that happened. I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. I'm sure you remember last night I was exhausted. I came off stream and I'm like, there's no way I don't knock out tonight. I laid down. Mm-mm. By the time I think I got to bed, what time did we get off stream last night? 12:10 or something. I was in bed by 1 after I got ready for bed and whatnot. I don't want. I tried melatonin before. It gave me weird hallucinations at night. I didn't like it, and it wasn't really rest. It felt more like I was sedated than rested. I would wake up every however many, every 30 or 45 minutes on it. I didn't like it. I take I do some supplements for sleep, but not melatonin because I also know melatonin's pretty bad for your brain long term. I use L-theanine because I know part of it is probably my caffeine ingestion. Although caffeine, I don't know, I just use it to focus. It's doesn't really um kind of just helps me ease out. I feel like the caffeine crash is what hits me worse. It's when I crash, I get really restless. Yeah, I don't know. Always had sleep issues. And I'm sleepy now, but as soon as I get up and I wash my face and I wind down for the night and I get into bed, then it's my brain will start going a mile a minute. I feel I'm kind of used to it too. Just kind of sucks. So the goal is hopefully tonight that doesn't happen. We'll see if it does or doesn't. I'm pretty tired, but I also know that's not a very good indication for anything. If it doesn't and I can fall asleep by 2 max, I'll try to set an alarm for 9 a.m. and I'll try to stream by 11 and go from 11 to 9 or 10 tomorrow. I would say go 10 to 10, but I don't think I'm going to wake up at 8. It usually takes me an hour in the morning to shower, get ready, da 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 da, and then and eat, and then an hour to set up. Well, not an hour to set up stream, but with the procrastination, it usually takes an hour. Oh, that no, it's fine. I mean, like even stream aside, I have to get up early tomorrow. My exam is on Friday, 9 a.m. Um, so my goal is like even if I have to like suffer for today and tomorrow, especially tomorrow, if I have to suffer tomorrow and I exhaust myself into like absolute sleepiness, um, that'll be fine because then I can sleep at least the night before the exam. My worst problem is like the nights before the exam. It's probably just anxiety and whatnot, but like test anxiety and whatnot. But I like cannot never sleep before an exam. The one time I did sleep before an exam, I did phenomenal on that exam. Um, but every single time I like can notice a 10% drop, 5 to 10% drop in my score just from being tired. Um, but no matter what I do, I mean, like one, I've got really bad sleep habits. I know that, but like two, it's always out of my control anyway. Um, So I'm like trying to ruin my tomorrow so that Friday I'm okay, if that makes sense. Hard reset. At this point, I'm like better off just going forward instead of backwards. I feel like I should just stay up until tomorrow night at this point, but then I'd be like completely dysfunctional. Usually wash your face early at night if right before bed keeps you awake. Yeah, I try to wash it in the last session of the night. I usually have to pray anyway. So like what I'll do sometimes if you see me dip out in the last 10 minutes of the night, it's because I went to go wash my face and then I hit my night prayer and then like I come back and finish because then that wakes me up enough because that's me moving around and washing my face and getting fresh. I'll try to do that usually like at the beginning of sessions, like the last session of the night. You'll notice like for like 10 minutes I'll disappear, and that usually gets me through the last session of the night pretty well. Um, I try to avoid doing that right before bed too for the same reason. Hey Vicky, have I heard "Who Wants to Live Forever" by the Queen? Probably. I'm not a big Queen like fan though. For rock, will I feel groggy after 8 hours of sleep? Could be a lot of things. Um, I think like one thing is like your circadian rhythm timing. So we have something called REM cycles, Vicky. Vicky and REM cycles go every 90 minutes. We're naturally supposed to wake up at the end of a REM cycle, so like at the end of that 90-minute block or whatever. So if you sleep for 8, that's 1.5 hours. That's first 90 REM cycle, then 3 hours, then 4.5, then 6. You're actually supposed to wake up closer to around 7.5. Um, and then if you take the extra half hour, sometimes it can get you back into deep sleep, and that's why you wake up and you feel gross. Um, try timing it so that you get like you fall asleep for 7.5 full hours. So we'll say usually say like 8 hours of sleep because it takes half an hour or so to fall asleep for most people, right? Like 10-20 minutes. Um, but like try to set like try less. Try experimenting with the timing. How's my sleep during break? I mean, sometimes I have like I'll detox off all the caffeine and everything at once. So usually I'm like exhausted and I'll sleep like one, my body catches up. I get 4 hours of sleep or 14 hours of sleep and nothing in between. That's just how I am. That's how I've always been. So like I'll like watch on Saturday, I'm gonna sleep from like 2 a.m. until like 2 p.m. Saturday, and I'll wake up and I'll be like, ah, shit, right, shoot, I missed like I missed the entire morning of Saturday. Um, insomnia, yeah. Well, and then like, but the like I feel like it's better during breaks. I'm sure there's probably a huge stress component to it, Bone. I'm not unaware of that. But like, there's what can I can't really do much about it. Yeah, so like 7.5 is like what I would like aim for if you're getting groggy with 8. We just say 8 because like it's easier to get to 7.5 with 8. Do I think screen before sleep disturbs? I mean, probably somewhat. I don't know. Like I tried like not being on the screens like a couple hours before bed. It didn't really do much either for me. My stream is too short. 9 hours is too short. What's up, streaming? Up to 15. You can replay the 1,000-minute study stream if you want a 17-hour stream. Good to see you. Rockstar by Post Malone's a good song. I forgot that song existed. I gotta go listen to that again. The science behind burning fat in 45 seconds. Sure. Body make energy. Body, you eat food, you burn energy. Body make enough food, or body make enough energy, burn fat. That's it. No, I mean like there's a whole thing. There's a huge science behind it. It's like the science of metabolism and beta and lipolysis and whatnot. But the idea is, at the end of the day, it is very simply a calories in versus calories out type of thing. Well, it's not even necessarily burning fat. For burning fat is weird. What do you mean? What the hell is that? I'm just telling you, that's what it is. You eat food, body make energy, and burn fat if energy bigger than food. If food bigger than energy, make fat. It's just that simple. I mean, it's not that simple. Obviously, like, there's a whole thing with like your muscles are made out of amino acids mostly, right? So if you're not using your muscles and you're not eating enough food, your body will pull some energy from breaking down your amino acids in your muscles, and so you'll lose muscle in conjunction with your fat. You said it too. Yeah, I'm like tired. I was just trying to make it simple and funny, and it didn't work. But yeah, that's it. I mean, it's just if you burn more energy than you consume, then at some point you will start losing fat. That's probably not the healthiest way to lose fat, though. You should be mindful of your protein. But if you eat enough protein, you work out uh, of any sort, and you eat less than you burn in a day, then you're losing fat. It's as simple as that. I think we overcomplicate it a lot, but that's really all it is. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. What do I need to do? I'm changing the colors of the room, and then I'm going to leave the camera in the back while I finish up these practice questions. Good luck, y'all. Let's lock in. Here we go. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. Just some housekeeping as always. Tomorrow's our last day studying for this week. I'm taking the weekend off. I have my exam on Friday morning. So I will be on tomorrow, and then I'll be on Monday again, ideally. So if you need to go, hopefully see you tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. We also have a 24/7 study channel set up there, which you can see here. We're even if I'm not streaming, other people are usually studying, so feel free to join them off hours. Yeah. Otherwise, I've updated the study schedule for the remainder of this week and next week, so do me a favor, check that out. The link is down below in the description. And I always post an announcement on Discord regarding cancellations, updates, schedule changes, and just weekly what's going on. Otherwise, that's it. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. And then we'll call it a night. I'm just going to be packing up in the background. Thank you for coming. If you need to go, I hope you have a good night. Otherwise, I'll be here. Feel free to say hi. 10 out of 10 for vibes. Nice. 5 out of 10 for studying. We'll take it. I'll probably give that last one like a 6 out of 10. I think I'm going to be up for a little bit even after stream ends. I'm trying to finish this abstract real quick. And I'm realizing it has to fit in a page, and I'm getting cooked by the words. I'll figure it out. What's up, Mario? Vibes indeed. 10 out of 10 is question. Well, I'm glad the vibes are vibing. That makes me happy. Have a good night, Gabrielle. Good to see you. Hope it was a productive day. Take care. See you tomorrow. Should have started this abstract earlier than 12:30 at night, but it is what it is. Oh no. It might be time to call it a night then, Bone. We're all packed up. Need to pull through. Fair enough. I might actually hop in Discord after this for a little bit just to grind out this like last bit. But I do need to go to bed soon. Maybe one more. I mean, if you're not synthesizing anything, then I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. You might as well just go relax, get some sleep early, and then wake up an hour early and knock it out. Even if you don't knock it out, like when you wake up, unless you have an exam tomorrow, like you'll have an extra hour to study tomorrow where you're fresh. I honestly would not stay up either, but I want to get this to my PI by the morning so that I can get feedback tomorrow and submit it on Friday. Just a quiz open note. Oh, okay, I got you. Never mind, then that's fair. Just might as well look through it, even if it's like half baked. What's the quiz in? I can't wait for this semester to end. Also, if this semester ends, it's going to be kind of sad. CNN, RNN, and Transformer. All words I've never heard. And I'm assuming you're not talking about the news company. Autobot Assemble. Okay. Definitely words I've never heard. Transformer I've heard, actually. The other two I have no idea. Feel free to explain it to me like I'm 3 years old if you'd like. I'm actually kind of curious what CNN and RNN are. Transformer is like for class switching, right? Or for function switching? Or is that an gross oversimplification? And like neural. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I have to sit down and like understand machine learning properly at some point. I honestly was thinking about making a small ML program for my research to read through. I think I've complained about this before, but like since the EMR or the electronic medical record that my hospital system uses is like garbage. It's not Epic. So like everything is kind of manually inputted, not fully manually, or like typed up and not extractable. I was gonna ask them to like give me the set of patient files I need, at least the progress notes, which are typed up, so that I could parse them through like a Python script. But I honestly was thinking it would be smarter to probably run an ML model on it. Um, like that's like closed off, obviously, right? Like an open, grab an open source ML that can read medical literature and integrate it into some sort of Python parser. Um, so that I can read the notes, so that I can figure out where stuff is, even if it's not 100% accurate, so I can confirm or deny what's going on. The thing is, that requires me to have a baseline understanding of how ML works. And I have like an idea of like the concept, but I don't know if I have the technical knowledge to sit down and like learn stuff like what like what a transformer is. It would be really helpful though. It would be huge. Honestly, research would be a joke if I could like teach myself machine learning. No, that's the thing. That's like the stupidest part of this. Okay. Like I'm thinking I'm gonna ask to see if the IT department, well, first I'm gonna see if I can get another source. There's another data registry out there called RedCap that kind of does this already, that like pulls from patient files to like um and apparently can like read them for problem sets and for complications. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on it. If that doesn't work the way I and expect it to not work, um, I literally just want a CSV. Like I just want an insane amount of CSV. Even if they give me a bajillion PDFs, I'm converting them or I'm compiling them all into a giant CSV so I can parse it through. That's it. I just like not very good with the CSV formatting. I know it's like really stupidly simple, but like I'm an Excel/RStudio type data analytical person. I mean, I could probably parse it through RStudio now that I'm saying it out loud and run like some sort of script in there because you can import the Python library into RStudio, right? I don't know. It's way above my pay grade. I did not take any computer science in undergrad. This is all self-taught. Kind of wish I had taken some computer science in undergrad now that I'm saying it out loud. I feel like that would have been super helpful. Yeah, okay. Oh, R is like R is just a data analysis like Prism, or like I mean it's kind of like a fancier Excel that lets you code. You know how Excel has macros built in that you can code within I forgot what language they use. Whatever Microsoft's Virtual Studio is. Um that's how R works. Like that's it. PDF. Well, I mean, I'm imagining the reports. Okay, so like each patient has like 50 bajillion files, right? Each day, every time a doctor puts in a new chart, they put in a new note in their system. The problem is, I don't even know what document type that is. All I know it's typed and it's in a closed environment, so there's no way I can even access the back end, right? Because I'm not on the IT department for that, right? And there's obviously a huge cybersecurity thing with that, right? Because it's all patient protected data. So I don't know how they would even give it to me. I would ask for it in a CSV. I've heard from like Googling around and from other sources that like this platform allows for the IT department to do a CSV style pull of the data to be usable for data analysis, right? Because I mean, who's using a PDF? I mean, I could feed a PDF through an ML machine, like or a small like LLM, sorry, not ML, LLM, right? And like pray that it understands what's going on by the skin of my teeth. Obviously, I would have to check it over because I don't trust large language models like that. Um, don't wait for that APKG. Honestly, that's what it feels like. That's the only one like I'm working on these days, isn't it? APKG. Oh my god, I can't wait till I never have to see that file extension ever again in my life. CSV could work. That's what I was thinking, like CSV, and then like I don't know, maybe like parse it through a Python like Python something looking for keywords. Like if I'm looking for bleeding urine, I'll like parse for like write code for it to link any sort of synonyms or like whatnot. Like I'll generate a list of synonyms for it to parse for, and then like it goes through all the charts and finds it, and then negates anything that says like no blood in urine or no bleeding in urine or no blood in XYZ, or keep it just so I can look at it. I don't know, like pertinent positives, pertinent negatives for complications. I don't know. This is all contingent on the IT department being nice to me, and they never are. I had to escalate earlier. I think I told you the story earlier this year to even get OneDrive access with this hospital department. That literally, I talked to my PI. She talked to the tech department head of the tech head of the department, who didn't know how to figure it out. Apparently, how to get me OneDrive access, even though I already had an account set up with the hospital as a work researcher email. And it got escalated all the way up to like the main head hospital headquarters tech department, or like the COO was like for just for me at some like random like surgical department to get a um to get access to OneDrive. So like that's the competence of the IT department that I'm working with. That's why I'm a little worried for this. I don't know. I'll worry about it when it comes. First things first, got to pass my exams, right? Jay, that was clever. That made me laugh. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right. Like I like imagine being on a ticket, imagine being a medical student in like a huge hospital system that's like nationwide famous to like, and then you're like getting and then you're getting put on a IT support ticket that gets escalated up to the C board, the C seat suite, because you can't get OneDrive access. That was like nuts. All I wanted to do was open Excel, man. That worked out. I think I made a dent in the universe. Yeah, seriously. I swear, something about hospitals and having incompetent IT departments. Either that or I'm the incompetent one. It might just be the common denominator. I feel like the stuff I'm usually asking for is like wild. No wonder I'm not able to sleep. Why is that? I'm actually a vampire. More lore drop. I actually don't sleep. This bed is just for show, so you guys don't get suspicious. What's my recent playlist like? That's a good question. You're not gonna recognize any of these artists. Ooh, you know who I've been jamming out to? Who you might actually really like, Vicky, if you like punk or if you like rock. Um, there's an artist. He's pretty big. Called MGK. He used to be called Machine Gun Kelly. He used to be a rapper. He does punk pop, punk rock now. I don't like him as a person, but I like his music a lot. He recently dropped a lot of a lot of songs on an album, which you should check out. The album is called, let me check out, I forget to remember the name of the album here. What is the name of the album? What the heck? Lost Americana. If you get a minute, check out Lost Americana by MGK. That whole album, well, half of it is like really like upbeat and half of it is like really like sad. Forget the sad stuff if you like rock. Listen to like there's a couple tracks on there. There's Miss Sunshine, there's Outlaw Overture, there's Don't Wait, Run Fast. Those three, they'll change your life, I swear. Like you should check those three out. I've been listening to, I mean, I listen to like a lot of everything, right? I mean, I'm not a big like oldies and I don't like the, I mean, that's not true. I just don't listen to like a lot of the mainstream artists anymore. We do the red sparkling water is blood. Yeah, my bad. Needed hemoglobin. I was anemic. Your sunlight. Dang. Woke up at 6 a.m. God dang. Your sleep schedule is actually normal. What the heck? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I can't. I mean, I still try to listen. I mean, I feel like I don't vibe with sad songs as much anymore. It's not because, like, I don't know if I moved out. It's not because I'm not listening to, like, emo stuff. It's because my stuff has moved from, like, sad emo to, like punk a couple years ago, and it hasn't moved back. who has the Invincible John versus Rock. Maybe. I know he has that one song called Invincible, which is really good. It's a song you need to sing it. It's fair. There's a really good sad artist I like. He's pretty popular as well, Eden. He dropped an album recently, and I was listening to it. And I'm like, I can't listen to this while I'm studying. I will not be able to study any longer. I will just sit here and like melt. So now I just listen to whatever keeps me awake. Jay, I'm still curious why you think I don't sleep. Is it just because I'm like doing all this random other stuff? I mean, that's kind of fair actually. Now that I say it. Also, but like, I swear, it's like actual insomnia. It's like insane because even when I want to sleep, I can't. Definitely. I like Shakira. Shakira's got good stuff. There's another female artist. I was thinking about this the other day when you asked me about it. Who I actually listen to a lot. She's more sad, but like, um, I mean, actually, there's two. There's Halsey. Halsey's very popular. You probably heard of Halsey. Halsey, and then there's a smaller artist who I ran into early last year or late last year. Why can't I remember her name whenever anybody asks me this? She's really good. She's a little more like pop, like alt pop. Where is the Carly Hansen? Carly Hansen. Those are two really good female artists I like. Yeah, Halsey's Without Me is so popular, right? And then there's the one with Juice WRLD on it as well. I said you woke up at 6 a.m., Luna, right? Like that's crazy early for you. I fell asleep at 6 a.m. last night, dude. Yeah, I like Halsey's stuff. She does very good hip hop style music. Wait, you went to sleep at 6? You said you woke up at 6. Also, Bone, what kind of country music? I feel like that's the one genre I couldn't get into like super heavily. Like I have some like Post Malone's country album. That's like it. There's like a few songs I got from my cousins who grew up out west that I really like, but those are just because like those are memories with my cousins. Take it back. No, last night, that today, yeah. Whatever's on the FM. Fair enough. Cruise it to radio. Hell yeah. Love that. Super Bowl events. Yeah, I mean they got good half times, obviously. Who's doing the Super Bowl this year? I forgot. Super Bowl halftime. What are my thoughts on Drake? I don't really like his music very much in general. Super Bowl halftime. Bad Bunny. Yeah, it's Bad Bunny. Should be good. I'm not a big Bad Bunny listener, but he's got good stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Drake. Never been a big fan of Drake. Maybe I don't know. Green pasta. Oh God. I found out last night in the Discord chat that this was a real thing. I forgot pesto was a thing. And I felt dumb after. My brain was just dysfunctional last night. I mean dysfunctional right now, but yeah. Rihanna's great. Rihanna's a good artist. I like Rihanna as an artist. I like anytime Rihanna and Eminem get on a song, it's gonna be a banger. They haven't done a collab in a while. I kind of wish they would get back on one. But she's kind of been done with music in general, right? Hey Jay go. Jay just disappeared. All right, y'all. Let's have a night. Let's call it a night. I think I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, like I said, do I want to see a cute baby? Sure. Party. I don't have much of her music. Oh, you're still here. I was saying you didn't answer my question earlier. Just died on me. Yeah, that's it. All right, you guys, let's call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. Sounds good, Lena. I appreciate you all as always. As a reminder, I'll be streaming tomorrow all day, hopefully, if somebody wakes me up on time. Yeah, so pop by tomorrow. I'm off for the weekend, so I want to see everybody tomorrow. And that's all I got for you guys. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. And study schedule's up to date. All right, y'all. I hope you all have. Thought I figured out. Yeah, that's funny. Fair enough. My brain was already probably there. I just thought it was funny because I was like waiting for it to see what you would say. All right, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.